Greetings and salutations, gamers, to a game that is a little bit more mature than everything that I have streamed so far. I'm just going to put it out there that, while I'm not age restricting the video or VOD or anything, I wouldn't recommend watching this unless, you're okay with seeing things like blood and gore and potentially swearing. Maybe? We'll see. But yeah, it's gonna be like not realistic violence, so I'm not gonna bother like swearing or censoring that. So yeah, with all that in mind, welcome to Warframe. This game has taken my life. Yeah, that's the punchline, that's it. That's the whole post. And I really wanted to like farm for all this stuff here at the end of Nightwave, but I just ran out of time because I just got burnt out on the game and didn't feel like playing for a while. So here's what I'm doing. I'm doing all this today. And I figured, hey, since I'm gaming, since I'm playing this, since I'm just hanging out, might as well stream it for the world, right? So let's just do all that. Anyway, what are my current objectives again? Complete missions, kill Eximus. Alright. Kill Eximus should be easy.
That gold is real. I checked. Maybe I could,
Alright, to make sure that like my GPU doesn't explode while it's streaming and rendering the whole game and everything, we'll put this down to performance, because you guys can only see 1080p anyway. Warframe is a bit of a special game for me. I play it off and on. Every now and then I'll like skip a patch or miss some content or something. Like I haven't done Isle Weaver, I haven't done the quest with Korra, and I haven't done the most recent thing, Valis Undermined. But yeah, I've been catching up slowly. My first priority, though, is making sure that I can actually get all my rewards out of Nightwave, though, so I'm starting there. I found that the fastest way to do any of the elimination quests, or Nightwave elimination quests, is to just grab Saren and go to Sanctuary Onslaught. We get like 500 generic kills per like zone, and a bunch of Eximus kills per zone, because they spawn pretty frequently here, like there's one. And Saren makes the whole process pretty, well, I don't know, brain dead, I guess. Like, there, we just got it, and we've only been here for a few minutes. Usually that would take me like half an hour, but here we are, we're actually like farming and doing things the more like intense way. So, yippee! Anyway, I think I'll bow out after this zone. The rest of the party can get the kills that they need or the waves that they need on their own, I hope. It is just a normal night or a normal sanctuary onslaught, so they shouldn't be too bad. Yep, easy S rank.
Conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Okay, cool.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
No, I'm good. We out of here.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
We got another one of these. Grineer Sea Lab Centrifuge. I have so many of those.
Yo.
Kill 1,500 enemies. Oh, okay.
And we're out.
In that case, back to Sanctuary Onslaught. And this time we'll have to stay until 3 zones. Probably. Maybe 4. That Saren? Uh-oh. Are we gonna have Saren conflict?
Your duty is
No,
to
that Saren is playing a Mushroom Man.
specimens as efficiently as possible.
Energy. There we go. Just keep the plague spreading. That's my whole goal as Saren. These unfortunate Grineer and Corpus and Infested and everything in between. We're already at 500, so we might just have to dip out like at wave 3 or zone 3, depending on how many kills we get here and in the next one. I mean, we don't have to dip out at all, but you know, if my thing's full, then I don't want to be wasting time here, is my point. 597 kills in this single zone. Crazy shit. Someone already left. Okay, fair enough. Someone joined, because we're only in Zone 2. Tee. Yeah, I'm a sneaky kill thief, that's for sure. Kill 900. Oh no, we killed too fast. Our stacks are decaying. No. Okay, we're good. It doesn't really matter if it decays, honestly. It just means we're doing a lot of damage, and that's alright by me. Because then I can just recast it pretty easily, as long as I have the energy to do so. But, because I have an Ignis, or, you know, like any weapon, I suppose I can just start killing that way if I need to. Ignis is just good for, like, doing a long AoE. Only at 1025. Okay, next zone. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I find it funny that this room doesn't exist anywhere else in the game. This room I have only seen in this mode. I mean, grr, host migrate, grr. I don't really care all that much. Stuff syncs to the server very easily. We can bounce off the mushrooms? Wait, what? Okay, that's silly. I like that. I did not know that. Yeah, shoutouts to Noko for being very cool. Very silly. Very, very silly Warframe. Boingy, boingy. Yep. I can blame the host migrate on that one, sadly. Watch for nullifiers. Nullifiers are always your bane, and mine as well. Boink. Hehe. Mushroom bounce. I'm gonna be doing that a lot more now that I know that that's a thing.
Dreamers,
And we're good.
I have for you a tale of triumph over adversity, of one person acting true to their truest self.
Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
No thanks, Samaris. I think we're done here. Hello, Sir Fake. How you doing?
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay. I'm just hanging out, doing my grind because I forgor. It is in the stream title. I'm just bad at the video game and haven't really had the time to like come around and do all this stuff.
With the impossible behind you, all that
Also,
remains
Burnout
is what
sucks.
is necessary.
Necromech Vault Guardians. Defeat the Necromechs that appear in Stage 3 of Isolation Vault. You're on like Tier 19? Yeah. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I think I was on like Tier 7 earlier this week.
You
Maybe a
know
couple
me.
days ago. Got 8 days. Yep, same. Second version of Vesta should be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to speed through every like, recovered objective that I can get my hands on. I went to the wrong place. Whoops. one more mastery rank than you? Oh, shoot, for real?
Very well. I am
24.
reasonably certain I shall see you
Yeah, I don't really care too much about leveling my mastery, otherwise I'd probably be a lot closer to 30, if not in the, I don't know, the prestige tier. I forgot what it's called.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
Isolation Vault, tier
I look forward to
3.
your return, as do we all. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old
23.
ruins beneath
Nice.
the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide
Yeah, I
you
don't really
through.
play this
See
game
what's happening
that
down there.
much.
Tell me
I
what
used to play it
Hades
a
has been up
lot,
to.
like almost every day.
So the infestation's got the entrance to the iso
But
freeze tight.
sadly, I have adult
Any
stuff to
ideas?
do, so it doesn't really work out that
Hey,
way all
that
the time
engine looks
anymore.
like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up
And
a
even
new
then, I have
gate.
other games that do dailies and other things I want to do, other things I want to play, videos to watch, stuff to, whatever.
Infested giblets. That should do nicely. Find more.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
Shoot, I didn't mean to bring Ceto. Probably should have brought... No, Ceto's fine.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
Maybe the rank 30 or legendary right now, but you got a huge burnout. Yeah, same. That's kind of why I haven't been playing as much. Started playing before Cetus was added, then he took a multi-year break and Railjack was added and came back about a year ago. Nice. Think I started...
They will likely
Oh shoot, when did I start?
Do not let them disrupt the process.
It was like, I remember the hot new Warframe at the time was Banshee Prime, so yeah, that was really, really old. And then I fell off like almost immediately and came back pretty... well, not pretty soon after, but like a long distance after. Yeah, CS came out in 2017. Jeez, it's been that long? Holy... Yeah, I guess I must have started in like 2016, maybe 2015. Banshee Prime also came out in 2017. Oh, okay, so I must have been like right in the early time of that then. Because I was there, I was actively playing when Cetus came out. February 28th. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, my weapons are so ass for this mode. Or this tile set. And Cetus was October. So yeah, I probably made my account like that February or March. Probably that March, because that's probably when I got my things all set up. And then I took a fell off like almost immediately and then started back up like probably in the summer.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
And I've been off and on ever since. Been a fun game though, not gonna lie. Lots of just messing around and enjoyable stuff to just play around with.
The vaults lie but they
Excuse
will
me.
be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced. Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well
69
adapted to
renewal? Really? With Empower? Been fun going through all the things you missed when you took a break? Yeah, I bet. There's a lot of story now. Like, so much. The new war is like 4 hours in and of itself, and every other quest is like an hour or two. There's so much content in this game now, and I love it.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
I'm caught up, can't wait for the next major update. Well, we just got Valis undermined, so it's probably gonna be a while, yeah? Do we know what's gonna be in the next major update?
Isolation vaults. The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins. Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The
There we go.
guardian is completely disabled.
That counted as 2? Wait a minute. Yeah, they showed it off during TennoCon.
He sure ain't pleased
Oh,
to see you, Chip.
neat.
The guardian
Sorry, I don't really...
approaches.
I always forget to watch the TennoCon streams, so I'm a bit, like, out of the loop when it comes to that stuff.
A most satisfactory outcome.
Either that or it falls down on, like, a time when I'm at work or whatever. Not gonna do ISO Vault itself, or... I mean...
Come on. I'll show you the locks on the vault.
It's called The Old Peace. It's a full story update about the same length as New War. Oh shoot, for real? That's awesome. I'm all for getting more long and fun content updates. Stunned the Saxum in midair, so it just started floating. Never change, Bugframe, never change. You also get to play as Excalibur Prime, but not keep it. Dang. I mean, Umbra is basically Prime, just different. So, I'm okay with that. Oh. Uber is stuck. Sad. So I guess we're not gonna be doing this right now. Still love how they kept their word on Excal Prime of never releasing it. You know, I have to respect that too. Like, the founder players paid good money for Excalibur Prime, so you know what? If they get to keep it, then so be it, right? It's not like Prime Access, Founders was a different thing, so yeah. Alright. Gold Piece is coming out in December. That soon, huh? That's crazy. It will... Out of here. Plan for 2025. I wouldn't be surprised if it does get delayed though, because I imagine a project like that was going to take a long while. Or a lot of resources, unless it's like pretty far along. Yeah, but what do I know? I'm not DE. I don't make video games. I just play them. The Tenacon looks almost done as they played part of the quest. Oh, for real?
Don't stop believing,
Nice.
dreamers.
So they must be like doing pretty good back there.
Later.
Okay, next objectives are
Nora's
both
up.
just complete
Let's check
missions.
what's next.
So with that in mind, how about we do Goss? It's been a while since I played Goss, actually. Been grinding the new missions. Nice. Think maybe Plaza Prime is fine. To keep things as sped along as possible, any captures, capture we can do. This game is nothing but grinding, honestly. Like, there's not a whole lot else going on at the moment, at least in terms of content that I have available. Like, yeah, I've got a couple story things left to finish. Like, I've not started the Kome quest, the one in Cetus. I've also not started Valis Undermined. And I haven't done anything with Isle Weaver just yet. Just haven't found the time or the motivation. Working full-time is one hell of a job, to say the least. Bought both new skins for Lavos and Wukong. Nice. I think I have both of them on my wish list, I just haven't bought them yet. Mostly because I'm just waiting on like a more comfortable time for me personally.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
It's the Grenier. When isn't it the Grenier though? Let's be real. Just been completing Steel Path nodes as well. The heck? Get out of here. Yeah, Steel Path is fun. I've been very lazy about Steel Path because I find it less interesting when like I'm trying to do missions and I can't form like a full squad, or the objective just keeps exploding and it feels like there's not much I can do about it. Done like 8 planets this far. I think I'm on... I've completed Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars, and Phobos. I'm pretty sure.
Great work. I am pleased.
I got most of the way through Deimos and then just couldn't beat the Zealoid Prelate. I think it's what it's called. Zealoid Prelate. I just don't have the damage for it. Do it with a friend because we just use Tord because it's disgustingly OP. I mean, yeah. My Torrid build, I'm pretty sure this just kind of sucks. I've got the typical set here, Serration, Split Chamber, Vigilante Armaments. Probably change that out for Galvanized Chamber, that would do a little bit better. And then I've got it's set up to do like as much crit as possible, so that we can proc Hunter Munitions, hit the enemy one time, look away, and then they fall. You got your Torrid doing red crits, about 5 mil during a tick. See, I'm just wondering how people do that. That's just insane to me. And like, maybe it has to do with a Riven, but I don't really like interacting with Rivens. Got a very expensive Riven. Yeah, that makes sense. 1.5 thousand plat. Holy. I couldn't do that. Not unless I got a raise at work.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a
My
relic.
Torrid is just a point and click.
You found a
If it hits an enemy, just ignore them. They'll die.
collect reactant to
I mean,
open your
kind of a
relic.
bad example because these enemies are only level 20, but still.
Enemies will drop it. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
If I could hit the enemy, that would be great.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Most of your Warframe time is Fashion Frame.
Heads up.
Yeah,
A
kind of
enemy
same.
assault team is headed your way. We cannot let our target know we're
Been
here.
doing a
Track them
lot
down quickly.
of
Mission complete.
redoing
Your
like
has been escorted
my
to the
looks and
extraction
stuff.
point. Well done. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I like to go for like the golden aesthetic, basically. If it's even if it's not prime, I like to make it look
Use your mission
prime,
to find out what's inside.
and then with the primes, I just kind of give them a more favorable color scheme that I think of. Don't have the Incarnon. The base turret isn't that good. Yeah, I do not have the Incarnon, sadly. I could probably go get it if I knew where to get it. It's probably just on the Zeraman, isn't it?
Another job well executed.
I don't know. Let's go see. You have to do the steel path on Duviri circuit, but it also has to be in rotation. Oh, that's probably why I haven't gotten it, because I don't really do a whole lot of Duviri. I don't like the whole you only have this stuff to pick from type deal. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey.
Right, here we are. Unlock 4 Dragon Key Vaults. Gain a total of 5,000 standing. Torrid and Karnon is so worth it.
Coming up next.
I mean, I'd for sure do it.
I can bring. Alright, what can we help you with?
Is anyone here, like, missing a capture scene or anything I can, like, quickly blow some standing on? Yeah, this would work.
Use it to spread our way.
Then I'll slowly get that standing through Red Veil. In the meantime, Dragon Keys. Bleeding, decaying. extinguished, hobbled. And then, if I recall correctly, to just ignore all that, we go Umbra and we just play Operator. Probably want to go with Horrend. You're on Steel Path. Oh, oops. Oh well.
The art of
We'll be
combat
fine.
must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense, actually. There we go.
Capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Okay, now I just look for
Success.
volts.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I wonder, would like detect air support do that or find the vault for me? Well, I don't know. Let's see what it does.
Prepare for incoming support.
It does. Cool.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Looks like some corrupted state behind
Yeah,
to
it wouldn't.
guard the artifact.
It doesn't make sense that it does, but I am very much happy that it does.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
They
unit approaching.
fought well. Good deaths all.
Orokin Cipher. These are not really used anymore, as far as I am aware. In fact, they were barely useful when I started playing, so... Shrug. And because we used one, we want to go to Foundry. And we want to make another one of whichever one we used. That one. Want to go off of Steel Path for now.
Target located. Bring them in.
Prepare for incoming support.
There we go. Gotta aim for the head.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable. heavy unit approaching.
You need to go? Have a good stream? Yeah. You have a great day. Hope it's fun, whatever you're up to. Baby vault.
Another job well executed.
Anemic agility. Situationally useful, maybe? I don't know. Anemic agility is kind of one of the ones you just don't want. Or don't use, really. To the foundry. Since we just used a key, we're gonna build another hobbled.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Prepare for incoming support.
Dang, no sign of it this time. Means we gotta look the hard way. Either that or it's like just barely out of range. Not over here. I didn't even know this area was a thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where is Vault? Dang. No more air support for another 3 minutes. Sad. Where is... maybe this way? Yeah, there it is.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Something's wrong.
Heck yeah. Alright. Just one more round of that, and we should be all set.
job well executed.
Catalyzing shields. Okay, I could see that being useful. I recall there being like an exploit a while ago where you would just pump up your shield regeneration rate as much as possible so that every time your shields got broken, you would just enable or you would get the shield gating effect, which makes you immune to all damage for a certain amount of time, and then you just immediately start regenerating your shields so that you would get the shield gating effect yet again. And that was kind of broken. I don't know if that's still in the game. But it effectively made you invincible unless the enemies could directly attack your health.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Alright, once again, probably closer to the exit. Nothing this way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nothing here. At least I'm pretty sure it won't be here. Yeah, no. Alright, then I guess it's like at the very beginning. Oh, someone else found it.
You've
Okay,
unlocked a
that's fine.
vault. It's clean.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
Just a default Goss over there. Oh wait, I just realized my game audio is probably like super low for all of you, huh? Yeah, let's fix that. Whoops. I always play with the game audio super low because I'm usually listening to music or doing something else in the background. Yep, that's on me. Let me just make sure we're not like peeking out the meters. Nope, okay, cool. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, we look fine.
Another job well executed.
Narrow-minded. Now that's a good one to have. Lots of people want narrow-minded. I'm pretty sure I could even sell this for a few plat. Maybe 15 if I'm lucky. I don't know. Let's see, actually. Warframe market. Narrow-minded. 10. Okay. Sell it for 10. Alright, and now we can get these dragon keys off. I can also remove K-Drive launcher because I won't be using that. Not unless I have to. Alright, spontaneous singularity.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
That could be useful. I don't actually have a Simulor to use this with, but sure. Another kill 500.
Let's get back to it.
Alright, well, if we're doing another kill 500, well, we're gonna need Saren again. Because it's back to Sanctuary Onslaught with me.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Focus on the game window,
When the
please.
time
Windows.
comes,
Alright, there
I
we
will
go.
open the next data conduit.
Fortress is definitely the worst faction to be up against because nullifiers are going to be a little bit more plentiful than Orokin and, I mean, damage types and all that. Thankfully the room is pretty small, so we should be fine. I just don't know if I would expect an S rank, maybe an A, maybe less. Already at 200. This is definitely going to go to a zone 2. That's okay. I'm here to make sure that I get my my dang Nightwave points. Yeah, the counter almost hit 0 on my spores. Or I guess the build-up or whatever. Oh hey, we did get a nest. Probably because my team here is pretty good.
You want to
There
hit
you
those
go.
high notes? You gotta mean it.
We are good and golden. Why is it already past noon? I swear, I like woke up 2 hours ago. I haven't been streaming that long, have I? I guess I have. Time really flies when I play this game. Which is honestly terrifying.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Yeah, I'm good. I like how you can tell that they just got
Hurry,
teleported
Hunter.
down there
The
to a different
conduit is
room.
closing fast.
Like, that's the whole thing that's going on. It's kind of easy to see, though, like how the whole mode works.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Style, baby. It's all about
Oh,
knowing.
wait, does this give me... Oh, right, because I got a lot of standing there with Red Veil. Okay. I was gonna say, does that give me Samaris standing? Doing Sanctuary Onslaught? Sadly, no. I mean, that would make a lot of sense if it did, but no. Alright, next objectives. Hey, we got a stance forma. Neat.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there.
Complete
working to
missions,
lift
kill
us
30
up.
Eximus.
Let's get back to it.
Back to Sanctuary Onslaught with me. Oh, hello. Let's just take care of that first. DLSS really has a hard time with these transparency effects, I've noticed. Like, if you look down here at the little, like, blue thing, like going back and forth with the camera like this, it's that's really rough. That's kind of icky. But if I keep it like steady like this, it's fine. Hello, I got a notification from something. I narrow-minded. You should have asked me in-game. You should have asked me in the game. Come on. Come on. Stuck loading? Alright. Well this is a new bug. Thanks, Warframe.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning everyone biased.
Okay. Set up. Shop, we're gonna go for
Keep it moving.
narrow-minded. There you go. Oh. And back. We've
The
Biambu.
reason that you kids brought down an empire. It's that half of you don't really do it.
So we're gonna go with narrow-minded.
Keep it
10 whole plat. We're just running the game. That's crazy. Press OK, press OK, yes please. Alright, trade success.
It's fine if all you want is a training Warframe instead of a prime. We all start
Now we go back. Mark that as sold so that no one else DMs me about it. Someone else probably just DM'd me about it. Just sold out. Okay. To claim this so that it's not in my sight anymore. Yeah, we've got Yearly Prime in the toaster, don't worry about it. Is my... Okay, no, it's just being weird. I was gonna say, is my model broken? No, it isn't. I'm the one that's broken here. Alright, we're here to kill Eximus units and then go home.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on...
Kind of nostalgic. It's almost like we started with this today. Cool, very nice. Very gamer, even. I don't know, what is a gamer? Already halfway there. And all we've been doing is just bouncing around, throwing spores. I love the bouncy mushrooms. I love the bouncy mushrooms. This is so silly.
Data conduit is open.
Alright. Fine. Next zone, and probably final zone for me. Durple Coon. It's okay, we have someone else that joins. You know, if there was any tile set I'd say that needs a remaster more than anything else, it would definitely be Grenier Sea Lab. Either Grenier Sea Lab or Corpus Ice Planet. Because I feel like these two haven't changed in like 10 years. Not to say they look bad. I just think that they're very clearly on a level that is not up to scratch with the rest of the game at this point. And my GPU agrees because its fans have slowed down. very, very simple, very, very
I have
easy to
opened a new
understand
data
and
conduit. Proceed immediately.
fun mode. I'm good. Let's go home.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I hope it does. Okay.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the
All it
kindness of your
remains is
hearts.
complete missions, which we pick capture. We'll be done with that in like a few minutes. Got 4 more ranks to go, so hopefully recovered acts that show up here
Let's
aren't
get
going to be
back
too
to it.
bad. Like, hopefully we don't get Archimedia again, because Archimedia is very, very difficult, as well as Aura Worm. Aura Worm is also very hard for me to do, especially since I don't get to pick my loadout. Or rather, I have a very limited selection for my loadout. I wouldn't mind doing arbitration. If like arbitration shows up under Nightwave, that would be fine. Oh yeah, resource drones. Not what I wanted to do here. We're doing distilling for all of them. Yeah, so complete missions. We'll just pick... I guess we'll do Gauss, and we'll just zoom through. Just so we're like not slowed down by anyone or any weird happens. Do it like this. Star. Rescue, defense, capture.
We received intel that somebody
To be clear,
vital
this
to
one
enemy
isn't
operations
Corpus
is here.
Ice
Find
Planet.
them
This is
and capture
Corpus
them.
Ice Outpost, I'm pretty sure. Corpus Ice Planet is
You
found
found the
only on
target.
Europa, I'm
Capture
pretty
them
sure.
quickly before they escape.
Just to give you an idea of what I mean when I say, like, tile sets that need to be remastered.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
If only I had more energy. Can't wait to be done with focus farming so I can just set Samuric and forget it. One thing I'm kind of worried about in the long run is that eventually
Great work. I am pleased
people are
with
just
your
gonna farm
performance.
enough of like credits or focus or standing, or not standing, but like things that have no cap. Are they just gonna like hit a buffer overflow at some point? Or is there like, is it like a signed integer type deal? Or is it just like, no, you cannot exceed this much value and it's like in the billions? Because I could see any of those being the case.
Hey, till then.
3 more. Or 4 more. What happens when a character or when a player
We
has like
received intel that somebody vital
billions
to enemy
of
operations
focus?
is here. Find them and
Like-
capture them.
what does the game think then?
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
This is a little bit more efficient. There we go.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I'd hope so, Lotus. I did that in like, what, a minute 21. Nice. Let's do it again! Oh yeah, there's a repeat mission button. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm
You
just
are here on a
maximum
capture
silly
mission.
at all
You must
times.
find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Change of plans.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
It's fine by me. It takes longer, but it's, at least I have energy to do this now.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Did it really want to step to me? Hey, I generate so much kinetic energy, you don't even know.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
I like how when Gauss's kinetic barrier wears off, it has the like gonk droid sound effect from Star Wars. Or like something very reminiscent of it. It's very silly. Is that it? Or is it one more? It's two more,
Nora's got-
actually.
That's all we have time for.
Oh well, no big deal.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them
Oh,
quickly
shoot.
before they
I
escape.
forgot to jump. I was gonna say, are we in a death loop? Hey, that's another video game. The one that I actually
Mission
haven't
complete.
played.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Was it good? I don't know. One of the main reasons why I remember Deathloop exists is because it was like one of the poster childs for like AMD FSR 3, I'm pretty sure. Like earlier on. And you know, I'm all about like hardware agnostic solutions that work pretty well. Now, granted, FSR 3 has some very mid upscaling, to say the least, but it was there for the frame generation. At least 3.1 version, where you could mix it with any other upscaler. Nowadays we have FSR 4, and that's really not an issue, but you do need the proper GPU for it, sadly. I mean, there is the int 8 unofficial version that released to GitHub a while ago, and you can just mod that into any game with Optiscaler. Probably don't do it with this one because you might get your account banned, but you know, it is doable.
We received intel that somebody vital
like, for
to enemy
example, right
operations
now,
is here.
you
Find
might
them
not even
and
realize
capture
it,
them.
but I am modding in the DLSS transformer model with the driver level
Bring them
override in NVIDIA app. Because why wouldn't I?
Success.
If my
The
computer can
captive is
handle it,
safely in our
then
hands.
so can I.
Congratulations, Tenno.
And it's not like it's not like a mod in the sense that it changes anything to affect gameplay. It's more like just upgrading an existing file.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
And you know, I actually have to thank NVIDIA and AMD for doing the like global driver override thing, because now I don't have to do that. I don't have to go in and manually drag and drop DLLs just to have the best image quality possible. And I'm sure Intel will get there soon.
Another job well executed.
Yay! It's kind of crazy though. We've kind of reached a point where it's just like, hey, what upscaler should I use? The one that matches your GPU vendor. Just set it and forget it.
Nora's got the goods
Story
for one lucky
809's
dreamer.
complete 20
Who's it
minute
gonna be?
survival.
And
Hey,
we're
that's
out.
easy. Those are both easy. For H09 we're gonna want Revenant, and I think... No, I think this is fine. Well... Yeah, no, we can make this work. H09's fun. I like this boss. H09 Apex sucks ass, and I wouldn't recommend anyone ever fight it.
Alvania,
Like,
your
you basically
house
need
is
to
in
use the shield
disarray.
gating exploit in
My
order to fight it.
trust in you spectacularly misplaced.
Oh shoot, I forgot to turn off solo mode. Whoops. Actually, what am I doing? I should have gone to Central Mall so I could pick up the bounty and get some standing as well. Efficiency, efficiency. Which one of you's got it right now? Energy overload, exterminate, assassinate.
Good morning, Alvania. How are all we today? Good? Excellent. To the point. You have become weak, and you crave what only I can supply. Discipline. The H09, they are, by contrast, strong. They are fierce. And they are unyielding. True soldiers. Now, we begin the first step in returning the city to the strength and glory she once knew, under my watchful gaze.
That bastard wants to flatten this city just to be king of the rubble. Needs you to break past Skuldra barricades and turn Victor's tank into a scrap heap.
Move the...
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to it.
Out of reach.
Stormforce squad deploying. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a Thermian RPG.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal, or don't bother. Citizens, an object lesson in extremist self-delusion. The, Hex... High on their own supply, they mean to murder the Skuldra commander, devoted to keeping the infestation from your beds. But fear not. They march themselves towards purification only. Cameras roll. Excellent. Watch and learn.
This isn't your city. We're here to evict you. Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a Thermian RPG and take it down.
Here's a thing here. Here's a console here.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking mooncheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead.
That. Yes, please. Yeah, anyway, Revenant's like probably one of my favorite Warframes. And that's ironic because when he came out, I didn't think he was all that good. But ever since they changed a little bit about how Mesmer skin works, I've been using this guy like all the time.
All of Holvania bear witness to the weakness of the Hex.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormforce squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Yeah, since apparently I can't do any damage to the tank itself. Have I really been carried every time I flank this fight?
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormforce squad coming your way. Want to find out what their
seem right.
Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
I am no fool, Hex. You and the Tech Board are one same. You are freaks. Terminally so. Your death will be a mercy. It will be an absolution.
The mercy would be you. I've got a bad feeling. Finish it off fast.
Destroy tank. There you go. bit higher than I'd like it to be, since I'm streaming and I would like to have the headroom, but, you know, whatevs.
What have you filthy, wretched, diseased creatures done to my beautiful tank?
Victor, Victor, Victor. What have you been downloading? Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
This is like the first time I've actually gotten to see this boss do like
Tank's healing itself. Just like we did.
Here's the reason why I bring Revenant. I could just do this, prevent the tank from healing, you know, most of the way. Also, Revenant has Mesmer Skin, and that makes me effectively immortal. You know, to if everyone tanks attacks, just attacks in general. The Apex version of this fight is miserable, by the way. I would not recommend doing it unless you want to have like a really bad time.
Regeneration. We'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
Yeah, it's called, like, destroy everything in the area. By the power of spin to win. Now watch this drive.
Now it's dead.
That
Victor
took me
has
longer
no
than I
idea
thought
what
it
he's
would.
Up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
But at least it is done. It is indeed very much done. Back. Something outside kind of spooked me a bit. Right, and that's that. Nightwave gets a huge rank up. Or not rank up, but like huge amount of standing. Oh, it's like the wind pushing my blinds open. I see what's going on back there. Either that or I have a cat in here that I didn't know about. Nope, that's not a cat. Okay. Go back to the Balvania backrooms. We get this
With the impossible behind
set.
you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Right. This is the thing that I'm mostly here for. The Rhea Aurora Ephemera. I think this looks sick as fuck, and I would love to have it. And the Jakku Raya skin is also pretty cool. So, yeah, let's do a 20-minute survival, I guess.
Yeah.
And if I'm gonna do a 20-minute survival, I'm gonna do it on my terms. And by my terms, I mean Steel Path, Gabby on series. So that I can get Orokin cells. I would love to bring like a pilfering user, like Necros or Hydroid. Or even Korra, but I understand that these frames are frames that I have not built particularly well, so bringing them is basically a death sentence for me. I will instead... Honestly, I think I just want to stick with Revenant. Yeah. I'll stick with Revenant for now. In terms of weapons, it's been a while since I've used Reconifex, I guess. Give that a shot, and if it doesn't work out, then Cycron's whatever. Hi dear Mr. 1. Hi dear Meister 1.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Hunters on, Tenno.
You know what?
The
I get it.
synthesis scanner is
Knuckle's
detecting
pretty
a
cool.
potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
It's kind of silly to me that you can't recast war. Like, some abilities feel like they really should be recastable, but they aren't. Like the Mesmer's game was in that situation for the longest time.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, that's an assimilate Nyx. That's cool. You don't see many of those. I mean, you don't see many of Nyx anyway. I remember not too long ago they gave Nyx like a buff or rework or like a few changes here and there. And in my opinion, it was nowhere near enough. Nyx still sucks ass. I find it funny that Reconifex is Cyto 9's signature weapon, because Cyto 9 is literally like the sniper frame. That's his gimmick. He wants to fight enemies from a distance and snipe them.
Tenno,
This is an assault rifle. Assault rifles want to be up close and personal so that they can land all their shots. This is actually closer to an HMG than anything. I mean, 200 ammo per chamber, full auto, hits like a truck, big. Yeah, it's an HMG for sure.
Another life support capsule is now available.
The fuck? That was a cool animation, whatever he was doing. Oh yeah, these guys. I completely forgot about these guys. Anyway.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, sometimes I mash reload a bit too fast and don't even get the chance at the fast one. That's a me issue. You know, this weapon does a lot better than I thought it would, in like so many ways.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction. Silly looking mushrooms. Mushies!
ability strength from Bright Bonnet. Oh. Nice. Ability strength buffs from the Warframes are hard to come by. I honestly kind of feel like Milko can find a pretty nice looking niche in the meta. I feel like Milko is able to at least hit that point. Guys, why are we like all spread out? Can we not do that? That's also a really fun name to just say. No, I'm good. Even if the rest of these folks extract, I'm gonna be here until 20. That's what is on my Nightwave. Spinneroonie has no right to be this strong, and yet it is.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Don't just vibrate with my notification. What the heck happened?
gases have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Now check this shit out.
Life support activated.
That's what these pods are for.
Life support has been replenished.
You can low-key teleport me all you want, but I still know where I am and who I am. This isn't like a weapon of super duper death, anything like that. It's just a strong gun in general. Could be a weapon of super duper death if I get like a good ring for it, but the whole ribbon system sucks and I refuse to engage with it, so sorry.
Life support activated.
Our scaling strength mod is all the way out. Max. What we've got is what we've got, and that is it. Which, I mean, granted, it's a lot of strength.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Spinneroonie, it just works TM.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Whoops. Didn't realize how low my mesmer skin was.
Additional life support has arrived.
weapon, nerd. Where'd you get it? Weapon store? Alright. Runner. Looks like ancient. It's 20, right? Yeah.
That's all from me.
Let's go! Shooting and shooting.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
Yeah.
Life support has
Usually
been
life support
replenished.
isn't this much of an issue, but I guess we're just not killing enough enemies
Life
as
support
fast as we
activated.
usually can. I guess it makes sense. This is Steel Path. Enemies are like level 100 plus. Plus they have all the Steel Path buffs. Let's go. Let's boogie.
Life support has been replenished. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Yeah, I knew you could slip under that, but I wasn't sure just how hard that would have been.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Did I really learn anything, Tashin? Like, honestly, did I? Cool. Yeah, already gone. All the Steel Path incursions, but I don't care about that right now. We got the ephemera we looked for.
With the
We were looking for.
impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Name 3 rare gems or ore in the plains of Eidolon.
Yeah.
Alright. Zephyr, you're with me. I really like Zephyr. I really, really like Zephyr. I just wish I was any good at playing her. Genuinely. Because Zephyr's tornadoes can be set to like do some massive damage. I have a massive skill issue with actually like getting that damage to exist. Right here. Too late. Couldn't see the thing I was supposed to hit. There we go. Not a rare. I like how you can just do that. That's pretty silly. Dang, just barely short. Alright, where's the one here? There it is. Isn't Azurite one of the rare ones? No, it isn't. Never mind. What am I talking about? Nice, nice. Hey, that's a rare ore. Never mind. I'm just trying to mine some ores here. Yes, like, where's the rest of it? I don't know. We'll just give up on that one then. Not worth my time. Okay. Not a rare whatsoever. This way. Nope. Like, I'm just trying to gather resources. I don't want to fight right now. reason why I don't really do the open world stages anymore. I just feel like they've fallen off in terms of fun. Like, gathering materials here is just not fun. I don't know how else to word that. Very like PS4 era ground texture. Which is to say it still looks fine. Alright, that's it. Now I'm mad. Clue. Overshot? Damn. Didn't matter anyway. Go. I want to stay away from deep caves, honestly. Too much crap down there, and might as well, like, slow me down just to go down there. Is there, like, a proper strategy to this? Am I missing something? Or is it just get lucky, nerd? Can't even tell what this is. Alright, we got it. Now for the reason why I play Zephyr in the open world stages. Screw Arcwing. This is more fun anyway. back to home base. So now the next objective.
Now you might be
Kill
wondering if I'm
500.
holding back on y'all.
Complete 3 Kuva siphons.
Later.
Alright, let's just do that. Rescue, exterminate, mobile D, spy, mobile D. I think exterminate, probably. Zephyr's okay for like normal missions, I feel. Has a bit of a harder time navigating though. Action has been lost. Cool. Oh, we got an item ready to claim? For real? Yeah. You know what, let's stick with Zephyr. I think Zephyr's alright. And more people should like Zephyr because she's very cute and silly. And I think she's very cool.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Thing about Kuva Siphon, for those who don't know, it plays out like a normal mission up until a certain point, where you will then be diverted towards another objective. And then you have to do that in addition to your original. When that point will be, I don't know. Shoutouts to Zephyr's Turbulence for making me immune to all bullet damage. Technically rockets too if they don't land right next to me. Yeah, Turbulence should be recastable. I think it would make a lot of sense if it was. I don't have any more windows joining me, do you? No. Alright, all me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. What is that thing?
Look at this. A dreamer sleep stumbling onto my Kuva siphon. Disgusting flesh thing. Thoroughly unappetizing.
Probably should have brought Umbra for this. I'll do that next time.
No! Protect the siphon! heaps with legs. Useless.
Most wise, Founder. Protect your avaricious servant.
Good job.
Hurry. Use your operator form to strike those Kuva clouds.
Yes, you do have to sling through them. Sadly, it does not work any other way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You useless balls of festering flesh. You let them destroy my Kuva Siphon.
And that's how you got Kuva
You
for a
destroyed
long
Queen's
while.
Kuva Siphon.
And
You
nowadays
can't
there's
allow
better
any
ways.
beast to survive.
There's a lot of better ways, actually. Oh yeah, Frame Fighter data. Probably for the new guy, Noko. Oh, Protea. I wonder how many Frame Fighter datas I'm missing, because I swear I got them all before. Oh well, no big deal.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Atiro. And we're
Mission
done.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, let's get Umbra on this, since we're going to be in operator mode a lot anyway. Umbra. And then we want to do probably mobile defense. It's kind of crazy that this was the only way to get Kuva for so long. It was like up until... Oh shoot, I don't even remember at this point. Like yeah, Orb Valis had come out, Fortuna had been a thing, and that was still the only way to get Kuva until like not long after, I'm pretty sure. It might have still been that way even after Cambion Drift.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
That worked. Your operator form is key. Target the other Kuva clouds.
Back here. I'm guessing it's gonna come from this way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Or maybe from above.
Hurry. Use your operator form to strike those Kuva clouds.
My siphon! My Kuva! You're messing up all my plans. I don't like it. Not one bit.
You destroyed the Queen's Kuva siphon. We can't allow any of these to survive.
Yay. Now, where's the data mass? Thought he had
I'm
it.
in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Operator range is pretty short. I'd love to use a longer range operator amp, but they don't do as much damage as this one does, and for modes where you need to
Still
have
working
your
on it.
operator out,
Continue
damage
to
is
defend.
kind of the most important factor. Because you can't really apply mods to the amps. Therefore,
focused. There's a heavy unit
yeah, you
approaching.
need as much base damage as you can get.
Area completed. Move on.
Yeah, my secondaries are so much stronger than my primaries, generally speaking. Certified early game moment if I've ever seen one
Terminal
myself.
spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We've got robots inbound. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Alright, well, let's get out of here. Very, very easy, very, very simple, very straightforward. Kuva siphons. It's just the main objective plus a little extra.
Another job well executed.
Alright, one more. And I think we're gonna do rescue this time. Oh, I thought it was the same person. I made you confused.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Those are the Queen's braids. What are they up to?
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing. Promise.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Disgusting flesh thing. Thoroughly unappetizing.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Coming from over here.
Time to ask questions. Destroy that thing.
Did it just like spawn right in front of it? What happened there?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Double, double, toil and trouble. The puppets dance while the chamber bubbles.
Can you just zap it now? You can.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
I trust them more than I trust myself. Really?
What a waste.
Okay. Stay calm. Hey, listen. Oh, yes. Still on the right side of the cross. Mwah.
My
Let's get out of
siphon!
here.
My Kuva! You're messing up all my plans. I don't like it. Not one bit.
Good work, Tenno. We need to do everything we can to stop the Queens from gathering any more Kuva.
I like this game's story, but
You are
damn
approaching
if it
the
wasn't an
holding area.
afterthought.
Careful. If the Wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Not this side, it's the other side.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
You've
It pays
located
to have
the
knowledge of
hostage.
the map.
Escort the prisoner to the extraction point,
Oh,
and
I don't
I'll
know
take
if
care of
pays
the
is
rest.
the right word, but it feels good.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
And that is the next Nightwave objective completed. Almost there. Almost there. We started like yesterday at like 7. Just 7. Now we're at 28. 29.
You keep being you, dreamers.
Kill 30 Aximus, kill 200. We're done.
Let's check what's next.
One run of Sanctuary Onslaught and we're done. I find that kind of fitting though. failed to join. Okay. Keeping an eye on my stream, making sure it doesn't go down or anything. Keep those spores spreading. It's easier to keep the spores up by not using miasma, especially at like these levels, because enemies just die too fast, I guess. Ooh.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
In the future, I think I gotta remember to do my Warframe weeklies. This ain't bad. It's just... Yeah. I really shouldn't have had to rush myself to do all this, because it's my own skill issue.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Thanks, Samaris. Very cool. Xmas kills and we're done. I can't believe they just handed the win to me just like that. I wonder if maybe they'd seen me doing this all day and were just like, okay, fine, they deserve the win. They deserve this. think I still need to do one more.
The new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Here we go. Now we wait. It's just about done. Good, and... Come on, where is it? Oh no. Networking.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Yeah, I think the host of this session has has some Wi-Fi issues that need to get sorted out. Anyway, that should be it. I'm just gonna leave the party. Can't even get an S rank here. SMH my head.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Well, with 7 days and 23 hours left on the clock, we did it.
Some are born to greatness. Some have greatness thrust upon them. The rest of us, we just have to work at it. You all know who you are. Later.
Well, seems like everyone has to work for greatness. I mean, we did it. Raya Aurora Ephemera. Oh yeah, Shaku Prime. That's the one we wanted to go to. What a cool looking set, by the way. Oh, that's what that effect was. I was wondering what ephemera is that attached to? It's this one. Oh yeah, let's go stand in the light a bit. This guy, they're so cool. And, well, if I'm honest, I don't really know what else to do now. Maybe I can incorporate that ephemera into my main build here. What do I got on right now? Hierodonus? Is this the one that like spawns little goobers at my feet? Yeah, there they are. I kind of like how that works, but because Jakku's a void warframe, I want to use like the most void-like ephemera, I feel. In fact, Jakku's the only Warframe that has void damage as a feature, which is very cool. Alright, but I guess that is it for the Nightwave grind. So what do we do next? Honestly, I have part of a mind to just stop here and go do something else entirely. But... Nope, still amber. 5 hours, though. I'm not gonna be streaming in 5 hours. I hope not, anyway. I guess we can start the quests that I've missed. Start with Kome. Oh yeah, for this I want to be as Umbra because I'm not sure what is going to be involved in the mission. Therefore, I want to make sure that if I'm forced into Operator that my Warframe can still operate. Disables shields? Strips armor. Okay, cool.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
I have had such dark dreams. Infested demons rise from the ocean and plunder Cetus.
You guys really look like you're from the
While
PS3
they
generation.
Bloats and crows. I know in my bones this is a fate dream sent by Kome. One who is bold enough to enter a fate dream may change their fate. Visit Kome's shrine, Krona Meta. Save Cetus from what is coming.
Okay.
Be well.
I'm also gonna switch over to solo because I don't know, I just think it's funnier. Oh, you guys are from Fortuna, aren't you? This wasn't here before.
Rolls the dice. Cast out evil. Though I see it is a part of me. To make this choice is my only choice. Come, what shall be my fate?
You shall explode.
The quills see what has
I don't think it's supposed to be that
and
close.
what will be, and they do not share their knowledge. But the likes of you and I, we may wish to steal a glimpse of our fate, to change it, even. This is the Shrine of Kome, the Dice Maiden, the Puppeteer. A long-hidden oracle for the ordinary folk.
I offer fate pearls? Retrieve from the shores of a sacred fate dream. Big melee damage. Okay. Random status effect to enemies hit. Okay. Oh, I would like to get that. I mean, are these weapons that good? Maybe? I mean, that one seems alright. That one also seems alright. These weapons seem okay, and with their augments, they'll probably be even better.
The quills would tell me nothing. I cast the 5 fates. Of all the patterns to get, it was the blooming flower. Ayo, how I raged then. Kome knew best.
So how does this work?
But Manamu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever!
They will, child. The Tenno will ensure it. Now, get to safety. Sura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Kome. And then, gut them as Hailuk might gut a Kut-Kut. Present the offering to the shrine. Quickly!
Behold! The fearsome Ostron counterattack! Gift baskets!
Kome rewards your resolve. Our fortunes are turning.
These are Deimos versions of the enemies, I guess. That's interesting.
We must cease our offering, Sura. Krona Meta. Beat back the infested and change our fate.
quite like having movement speed on Operator. Vulnerability.
This infested demon marks the edge of fate. Destroy it. Peace is within reach.
You Ostrons crack me up. Thick walls and thick skulls. Kome is nothing but a pet rock.
And yet you crave to own Kome for yourself, do you not? Fate still holds a noose around our necks. You must not falter now. The offerings before they are sold. An infested Oni emerges from the depths. The final guardian of our doom. Strike it down!
Such infested beauty. And he looks hungry.
How do you know that it's...
Destiny defies us. We must invoke Kome's power. Bring more offerings to the shrine. This is it. In the Onum's name, cut the One down.
Done.
The
That wasn't so
fate
bad.
dream is dispelled. The die has been cast afresh. Shola.
So, what does this unlock, I wonder? I guess we go talk to Saya.
Kanzu's favorite gun. Swazdula. Killer.
Here
Shola.
we go
Some
to
of them
Kome?
wouldn't find the gate if I didn't push them. Ah, welcome back. Kome's ascension! Rejoice! This is a time of opportunity. Even great hardships diminish when we are receptive and attentive.
Okay.
Kome's blessing upon you.
So is this just like a hidden mission node? And is that why Earth didn't appear like it was completed? Hold on, if we're gonna just keep doing this, then might as well enable public now. Is that a Valkyrie or an Ember? It's Ember.
The shrine is always open to you.
A lot of the... oh, what are they called? Heirloom skins give off a very similar vibe. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused.
Our celebration of Kome! It angers the demons in the water!
Hurry inside, child. Doga! The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver our offerings to Kome. Always, the vision begins the same. Kanun, here they come! You have our gratitude, Sura. Now hurry.
Let your precious dice decide. Even roll. You let the infested consume you. Odd roll. You open those gates, and I set Cetus ablaze!
Kome is with us. Us. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors?
I was sure there was gonna open up like a third spot, or even a fourth.
This infested demon marks the edge of fate. Destroy it. Peace is within reach.
You pray to nonsense! A shrine to absurdity!
You grovel before a worm, Counselor. Do not speak to me of absurdity.
It's
Take
true.
courage, Sura. Make the offering.
The only Grineer Queen alive at this point in the story is the worm.
The tides of fate are shifting for us. An infested Oni emerges from the depths. The final guardian of our doom. Strike it down!
More infested sleep within your very walls. Soon, they too will awaken, smug little peasants. I will pick over the ruins.
I refuse to let the will of these infested demons surpass our own. We prepare more offerings. Deliver them to Kome. Call forth her strength. This is it! In the Onum's name, cut the One down!
Very nice.
You save us again this day, Tenno. I give thanks to the Onum that she brought you to our shores.
So is that it? Or is it gonna be like, okay, nope, that's it. We get a little bit of Ostron standing each time we do that as well. That's good to know. If I ever need a Zaw. I don't feel like doing fishing or anything else, you know, might as well.
Will you swim or flow with the current?
Guess we gotta do this a lot to get the Five Fates scene. Very, very short story here. Like, I'm kind of impressed how short it is. Oh well. How about we continue? The next story that I missed out on was Isleweaver. Okay. Trinity, Neja, Noko, Inaros, or Ember. Out of these, by far Inaros would be the best survivable, but I want to play Trinity. I think that would be more fun. Aolak, Hema, Chakra, Slaytra, War. Hell yeah, I got my Monado. And, I don't know, I guess the Twin Gremlins will be fine. These are all not good. Still not feeling it.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
I should have led with Energy Vampire.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time
Critical damage is doubled.
grow up, don't you think?
Descend into the Undercroft. I permit it. For now.
I feel like I missed some story here because I have no idea why we can suddenly use Warframes there and why Nessie's here and what the hell is going on.
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame? Let me wash it all away for you.
Hey, spiderwebs. Araxia? Corrupted and the Murmur? I just realized. It's a bit weird, isn't it? That's a new one.
Inconsequential. You only delay the inevitable.
Tracker is not that amazing. It's a good build, don't get me wrong, but it's not like incredible.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
Right. These are all terrible.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
I'm just trying to figure out what the heck you're here. What you're here for.
Get them back. I'll bury them alongside the honored dead.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Shrines are symbols of my divine right to rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
Based on Trinity's max energy. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing we had.
You want to deny me a place Even here, in the remains of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The spider's helping her is keeping this Volstuviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Rax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Right, they have a nullification field, I see. They do a lot of damage, too.
You had to put her down. She was crazy. Doomafilla next.
Who? Gotta go down. How do I down? That down.
This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get out.
Why does she sound like a lancer? I don't know what Rogue Uchiha is doing, but, buddy, you are taking a lot more damage than everyone else is. It also seems like he's willingly avoiding Wisp's motes. I know I'm not, like, the best at remembering the recast blessing, but still.
You can only tread water for so long.
I guess Rogue Uchiha is just like going to the FK a lot or something. Also, yeah, what you see there on Rhino is probably the main reason why I don't think I wanted to play Rhino ever again. I never really liked playing Rhino anyway, but like, to change his Iron Skin from being invincibility with a health threshold to being just plain overguard, that seems lazy. Even if overguard is technically better or technically worse, I don't know. I still think I prefer the old method because if the health bar is grayed out, I know I'm in good shape. Whereas overguard can disappear very quickly if the enemies are that strong.
Can do this forever. I doubt the same is true for you.
Yes, but like, what is your goal? We don't know anything about you. Why are you here? How did you get here?
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Memories. Here's one now.
Yeah. Okay.
My herald looks like you. What?
Well, this is a joke.
She's tightening her grasp.
I declare This chapter closed.
Done. Well, that was something, I guess. And I don't even know where to begin. That didn't give me any story. Alright, I guess we'll move on to Valis Undermined then. And
Let's get
maybe
back
there's
to
some
it.
story here. We want to talk to...
I have a soft spot for Fortuna. Good people dealt a bad hand. I try to help when I can.
What a bad deal.
Eyes open and face to the wind, friend.
Ticker.
The business loves Venus for the growing thing that it is. Everyone on my books wants to make a difference. All of them seasoned professionals.
4 repair and 4 combat. Hello? What do you mean insufficient inventory slots? Five gunnery, 5 repair. Yeah, I guess I have my one piloting goober right here. I'd rather have piloting, gunnery, and endurance. Gunnery, repair, combat would be good. And repair, combat, endurance, that's a pretty good kit, all things considered.
I mean to see you again, so no taking stupid risks. Look after them, Stardust.
Gunnery, okay, no. Not all that good there. Eh.
See a little something something to make a house a cool head. I like that.
You like a lot of things, I've noticed.
There's no shame in giving... I'm listening. Something else? Check back in a little bit. New merchandise all the time. All the damn time.
Also, there's a non-zero chance that Ticker is trans, and I think that's based as fuck. Anyway. This is new.
Visitor? Nako? Oh, let me get the lights.
Sadly not
Hey,
Noko.
who's this, Nama I keep hearing about? Sounds like a bunch of gib-faced dung muckers to me. All of the deep mines, that's me garden. And you're me gardener.
Since when? Who are you? How did we get here? Selma ephemera. How do you grow little mushrooms? That's cute. Multi-shot.
You keep this between you and I, yeah?
Okay.
No need to
That
let
could
the
be
taxman
good.
know we've been exchanging goods.
Shrooms. They know.
Everything here has been collected in the deep mines.
A lot of cool stuff here, honestly.
Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need.
And the nursery. It's got all like the generic plants from all over the system, huh? Planters and stuff too.
The mistake some muckers make is thinking that they're the only mucker in existence. Roots and fruits know more about each other than they do about themselves. You want to survive down here? You gotta come to know the roots and fruits. I used to keep a field guide. Collected all sorts of info. Got destroyed the last time corporate got all spicy down here. You help me build it back up? I can help you come to know them all.
Sure.
Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Still got issues with the subtitles, I see.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
No, I don't. This is my first time here.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Dull button. Good in soup. And that's about it. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them.
Okay.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them.
Like, why do we care so much about these mushrooms?
You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Mercs are built for hunting, but you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough.
I admit, this area is very cool, though.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
Oh. I like this place. It's a very, very cool place.
Full trumpet, eh? Don't believe everything you see.
this? Weapons inflict tau damage hallucinatory.
Corporate's using power cells to help run their labs. Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Oh, found it. Time to cause some damage.
So it's not Noko, it's Noko.
Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and Berkmerks. Ah, Noko would be proud of you, he would. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Oh, is that another one bites the dust?
Ooh, a devil's cap. Wicked little shroom, that one.
Yeah, it is. And the best part is, you get to listen to copyrighted songs in order, because they're not the same songs. They're renditions of them.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
The reason that is a joke. I like how I have the like
reinforcements.
Neuron activation eyes, basically.
You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Off they go.
Goobers.
Sprodlings are bouncing back to health in record time. He's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
Right, so you'd probably want to bring like an Oberon or something for this type of objective. Okay. I can bring Oberon next time. Oberon would be fun.
Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
Corvus, do better.
So I see. How you get here is you take the elevator down instead of up. I guess that makes sense. Legs hurt. Don't forget to stretch. Something done crafting. Probably the mutilus salad thingy. Salad.
There was a Can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defence against them. Except you. Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work.
Yeah.
Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
My palace of prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress, where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to enter.
Too bad for him, you're already inside. Let's get to work. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puffball.
Existing motion effects and removal. Okay. That sucks. Failed the bonus objective.
Roots and fruits are done. That thing will come in mighty handy.
Teehee.
Oh, welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Nobody like a middle manager.
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Dull button. Good and soup. And that's about it. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. More fungi ready for you.
Yeah.
Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Muck bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
Oh, it really is that way. Okay, I thought it was just the waypoint being funky.
Word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop him free before their tinker winds up on a shelf.
Sorry, I had to sneeze there.
You really licked it out there.
Oh yeah.
Marco's little sproddling's helping keep me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Off they go.
So easy to just tap the button. Do giant mushrooms exist in real life? In Earth? I haven't seen any. So dead.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. Ironwood? Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit.
Weapons inflicted damage. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done.
scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a Corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you. A Borica. Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours. Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Cause a ruckus and see if you can get him to scuttle out here. Here it comes. Get stopped.
Should
Are
be
you,
coming
mate?
down here with my
Could have
Helios.
sworn that was personal. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Corpus, do better.
Labs. So I see on completion of mission you get a bunch of different mushies for the collection. So we're gonna be doing this a lot today, I feel. What time is it? Maybe shooting soon. I should consider getting some like lunch or something. And then I don't know.
There was a time. You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know COVID doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since, well, ooh, look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is.
Okay. How about we do this one then? Actually, first I wanna...
Yeah, roots and fruits miss, Noko. You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Oberon. This build might have energy, but it's burning through it really, really fast, I've found. So I either need to fight back for some efficiency, some duration, or both. I think the best thing for me to do would honestly be to just get rid of Blind Rage and put something else in there. Maybe Archon Continuity? Because that would make sure that my healing lasts basically forever. I also still want to keep Blind Rage on the build, is the problem. Is there any way for me to do that? So if I do it this way... No, it's still positive, but also not a great way to go about things. 239 is also kind of low in terms of strength, even though that's like quite a high number. We're not using any form of intensify. No, we're using Archon intensify. Should be using... No? No, that makes sense. Archon intensify belongs on a healer. Oberon is indeed very much a healer. Alright, never mind. This is fine. And I guess maybe... I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Get Oberon in that elevator. Let's go.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
We got...
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough. One down.
I didn't choose a dull button. That's just the one that spawned.
Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much.
This way again. Alright.
Mech swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. Oh, mate. You ate a gamma berry, didn't you?
Oh, no.
Oh, well. Little radiation never hurt no one.
Big head mode. This is ridiculous.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest. Ooh, you took a no. Try to stay away from those myself.
No. And weapons of like void damage. Is someone watching? I take it that means that we might hear voices from the man in the wall at some point.
Almost there. Finish him off. Guts. You cleared them out without him getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. Who puts spodlings in cages? Mucking Neff and his band of morally compromised geneticists, that's who. Crack 'em free, will you?
6%? Hey, how'd that happen? Nice.
Look at them, bouncing around like they never got kidnapped by an army of morally corrupt mercenaries. Good on ya. Evasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
Very pretty area. A lot of mushies.
Oh, found him. Time to cause some damage.
I guess 118 health per second isn't bad. I want to see 200. I want to see absurd numbers when healing with Oberon and like actually sustain those numbers. Sometimes it's possible to do it. A lot of the times it's not.
Taxman will be working double time to keep Nev happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
That's a new version of Nightwave.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Imagine the last bounty on the list is going to be like step 5.
Real glad you ain't on Nev's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
You let them do what? Tenno? I will find you. Mark my words.
I have been streaming for a while. Maybe it is time to like give it a break. But there is another mission here left, so let's do that and then call it a day, I think, for the stream. I want to go do other things, and
There wasn't a corporate doesn't listen.
doesn't necessarily
We make
make
them
sense
listen,
to stream at all.
Right?
Critter Liberation, Steel Path. Let's go, shall we?
Right then, got a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good. Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers.
Only 126. Sheesh. Yeah, I guess I must be using like the wrong damage type for dealing with Corpus. Alright. We'll just resort to spamming this.
More six on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
We can go get more mushrooms later. Now let's keep these beaches out of the zone.
One half to go.
Bring my Helios.
Clear out what's left.
Oh well.
That's the last of the Merc Mooks. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
Wait, what? Oh, it's this way. No, it is not.
Guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Nathaniel's been dealing with our bullshit for like 13 years. He is over it.
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puffball.
Maybe I just didn't go far enough in the cave? I don't know. I give up. Let's go to the objective, like we should have been doing ages ago. Huh? This way? Okay. Lights flickered. Oh dear, that's a lot of... Okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Keep it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on. A Pharaoh fungus. Huh. Looks like it's shields down for our corpus friends.
If your fight's not with us, why are you here? Why are you fighting us? No bonus.
Feel that? It's more peaceful down here already. Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them, right? Counted our bulleralas before they hatched. Corporate inbound.
Easy enough.
Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there? Pharaoh fungus. Ooh. Get ready to attract a lot of new friends.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here, or in the great beyond.
My suck will be your suck.
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. More about to bloom.
A bunch of little guys.
Don't let the taxmen pluck them first.
Just a bunch of little guys.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first.
Just have a bunch of little guys.
One down. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye. Huh. Let's put a stop to Neff's palace zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermic and see that they get out safe. Got places to be? That thunder button will get you there. Quick. Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would. Look at you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Tenno, you used to protect the Orican Seven. Now you fight for this festering scum? How far you've fallen.
I mean, makes a lot more sense to fight for mushrooms than for a parasite. Neff. Okay, I think we're done for the day, probably.
Strike to win. The lesson ends.
Or at least for now. I'm tired, I'm hungry. I want soda. But there's also other stuff to do.
Hey, sure. I can leave. Just don't wanna. Feel, rooted. Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Be careful out there.
Let's head back to main base so I can end the stream there. So yeah, that was my Warframe stream. We did a lot of stuff today, and very quickly, or as quickly as possible anyway, too. I'm very proud of what we did. I think we did great. We did amazing stuff. So, with all that being said, I want to thank you for tuning in if you did tune in. I want to thank you so much for viewing when you did. Liking, sharing, subscribing, all of that helps the channel immensely. And, of course, make sure that you're doing awesome. Take care of yourself, hydrate, eat food, get enough rest. Because all we know is that the world just keeps getting worse, and you need to be your best self to face each and every day. Remember, somewhere, somehow, somebody loves you. And with that, I bid you farewell. Bye-bye.